Yo, what's going on, everybody? Just we're gonna be continuing where we left off with the staff of Magnus. That's pretty much it. Just gonna see if we can get some more people coming. And that should be it. But anyways, hope y'all had a great weekend. I know my weekend was pretty good. Got to eat some steak yesterday. Hang out with my family. And I also did some time stamping or adding some chapters to some videos for you guys, so that way it's easier to watch instead of seeing just the video itself. But anyways, let's go and continue. Okay, and let's quick save here.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine. We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
It would only serve to strengthen me.
Just another minute, please.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvely? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come here.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Face your end.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together. Death comes for you now.
You won't get to
You're all good, Trev. I understand. You had something to do. Whew. Alright, Shoot. Just need to get out of here now. Just a quick recap. So if we have the Staff of Magnus now, so that's pretty much it there. The shield. Okay, there we go. Thing is, we have to keep the staff, and it's a really cool weapon to keep, so that's another thing there. Don't want to get rid of it, because, let's see here, where's the staff? Okay, absorb 20 magicka per second. If the target is out of magicka, absorb health instead. That's why it's good to keep. And indeed, it is cool. Ooh. Yeah, need that. We already have one of those swords. Ooh, nightshade. Okay, we should have... Time to get out of here. Ever had Recess Pups cereal? Oh yeah, I definitely ate that a lot, especially on the mission, dude. Recess Pups, Recess Pups. I remember that commercial too. That was a really good commercial for an advertisement. Oof. So much fun. I'm having some now, and I think it's okay. There are better ones. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp was a really good one. Cookie Crisp. Let's see, what else was there? Cocoa Puffs. Let's see. Frosty Flakes. Let's see here. What's the other one? Lucky Charms. Apple Jacks. Actual cereal Apple Jacks. That was another one. And then Fruit Loops. I actually never cared for Cookie Crisp. Oh, that's okay. Cookie Crisp. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was really spoiled when I had that as a kid. Okay, we heading the right direction? No, we are not. We're heading the wrong direction. Excuse me, Lydia. We need to move so we can get out of here. Let's go. Won't you follow me now? So what's with your look? You get the job? No, not yet. I'm hoping. I just figured it was time for a profile update on Facebook, that's all. Because I've had that profile picture for about 2 to 3 years. Actually, no, it's been 2 years. Oh man, I ran in the wrong direction again. I need to get out of here. Ah, I got it. I hear you. I changed mine a few months ago. It's the one of me and my graduation hat. Yeah, I remember that one when you changed it. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's try clairvoyance here, because I am lost here, lost. Illusion. Muffle, that's another one. Destruction. Nope. Conjuration. What was that one? I swear there was a one where we had to have a... Dang it, why can't I remember? Ooh. Your voice is not a shout but a whisper, revealing the life forces of any and all. Candlelight. An animal. Where is that one that helps guide us? Ooh, slow time. Definitely have that available. Why can't I find it? Alteration. Nope. Illusion. No. Destruction. Captain Crunch was always my favorite, still is. Oh, that's another one I remember as a kid. Oh, Z. Excuse me. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. I remember there was a video game for Captain Crunch. A computer game, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't General Mills make a copy of, or their own version of Captain Crunch? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, that was the game to play as a kid. The Captain Crunch one. I don't know, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was no Zelda Twilight Princess, but it was still fun as a kid. Zelda, Twilight Princess. Ugh. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Alright, now it's time to go to Winterhold. 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 That did not take me to Winterhold at all. Just the... Oy.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
I'll waste time talking to travelers. Well, somebody's touchy today. For an NPC. Let's do Staff of Magnus here. That was quick. Staff of Magnus, nope, left. And pattern right.
You survived.
Oh, sorry about that, dude.
But then, let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was... thought I heard. Take care now.
We never should have brought that thing here.
Time to go after Ancano. And we're gonna quick save because we know we're gonna be in trouble.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
I don't think... No, I haven't heard of him. Okay, that's ridiculous. There we go.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at... You cannot touch me!
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
I'll have to look him up, to be honest. Okay.
I cannot be beaten.
Whoops.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
Stop! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Yeah!
Oh, that's cool. Nice. He probably did one on the Superman movie and a few others.
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Well, we're named Archmage, leader of the Dark Brotherhood. What's next? Oh, I forgot to tell you. Sorry, the companion.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. Take a look. All right, then. Good. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. All right, then.
Dang, that's cool. Let's see here. What else do we need to work on? Bathia's Calling. Mountain Windhelm. Sorry. Just running Talos. The contract. Speak with a contact. Dragonborn. We can totally do this one. But we definitely need to go here first. Oh, we have to get out of here first. Dang, we've been streaming for over an hour now.
The guards have been saying things about you. But you're the one that... Well... They say that the Dark Brotherhood... Well... Never mind.
Sir, staying out of this.
The being Bob.
Yeah, what do you want?
If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
If only we could do clear skies. Oh, that's what was wrong. We need to go upstairs. Here we go.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here. The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow Estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry. Shouldn't you be on your way to Whiterun?
Oh,
such a shame.
What happened?
Alright,
Dead.
she had
Oh my goodness.
She had a interesting...
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Funny thing, we were just there. Okay, whoa. Yeah, we'll take the ingot. So that's something we'll need. But we definitely need to sell some more merchandise. Oh, well, no kidding. Let's do 13. Okay.
Watch what you're doing.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends
You gonna
too much
buy
time
some?
worrying about
Everything
Richter
I've got
and
on
not enough
display.
about himself.
Really?
Nope. Apparel. Ooh, keep that. want that pot gone anyway.
Come back when you're ready to spend more time.
Let's talk to him.
Greet. Take a look.
Okay, apparel. I don't know if you heard the other day, a very famous astronaut passed away the other day. Captain and or Commander Jim Lovell. He was the commander of Apollo 13. Briefly heard about that. I don't know exactly who he was, but I heard about that. Yeah. Okay.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
For there. Let's go to Whiterun. Plus, we could use that to get rid of some things. Probably a long time ago. It's been a really long time. Fine stone. That doesn't make any sense anyways, so I'm just going to drop some stuff off here. Let's see here. Drop this off. Oh, that's cool. The story of Apollo 13 is extraordinary. The story of Jim Lovell and his fellow astronauts surviving in space following an explosion that occurred on their spacecraft. Oh, that one I remember, yeah. It's just been a while, that's all. I could stay and you'd say night. When I thought I was wrong, when I thought I was right. That's all. Wasn't what was his name?
I've got your back.
Wasn't George Clooney in that too?
To carry your burdens.
Okay, let's get that. We'll take that and that. Let's see here. No. I'm thinking of something else then. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, I need to drop some things off here. Unfavorite that. Actually, you should keep that. Store that. Actually, no. Just put that away. And I think we're good there. That is cool that Kevin Bacon was in there. Let's do 7 hours. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my son.
Well, let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Hi there.
So glad we found that place, and we don't have to walk there. And Shadow Man. A really cool horse, but very scary at the same time with those eyes. He's probably looking at us thinking, why do I have somebody with armor coming
What are
after
you
me?
gawking at? Can't you see I have... Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Well, I definitely should have saved while I was there. Because now I have to go back all over again. Okay, and let's see. What I could do here is beast form. Where's that? Alright, well, you have a favorite movie based on a true story? Yeah, I have. Let's see. There's two of them. Well, actually, three. Remember the Titans facing Giants and Secretariat. Those are my favorites. Okay. Sneaking. Sneaker shows you all kinds of. Wait a minute. All kinds of frostbites. You accuse him of cheating? Secretariat. That's one of my mom's favorite films. Well, the thing is, it's cool to hear about that horse. Plus, Tobey Maguire's in there. And he's one of my favorite actors, so. Gotta love Toby. Okay. Definitely needed to save that. But I did not want to go back and do that again. Okay, okay, go up. Is there another way up? Nope, that's the only way. Oh wow, I've only seen Secretariat once and do not remember Toby being in it. You probably would remember him from being hang on. One second. Secretariat. If I remember it correctly, Toby's character had a hurt ankle or something, so he couldn't race as the writer. Yeah, 2010 movie, nicknamed Big Red. Huh. Dang. And jockey Ron Turcotte. Huh. He won 7 out of 9 races in his 2-year-old season and was awarded the Horse of the Year. Dang. Holy cow. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think Secretary is still around. Oh, snap. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up the movie. Interesting. What was that? Oh, yeah, I might have gotten it wrong. I thought Toby was the writer or the jockey. Oh, I'm thinking Seabiscuit. That's what it was. Seabiscuit. That's what I remember. Seabiscuit was one of my favorite horse racing movies. Okay, well, I can't get out. Seabiscuit and Secretariat. Yeah, those are two good movies. I can't get out of here, so never heard of it. Oh, really? Seabiscuit. Who was Seabiscuit about? He was another horse. It was during the... Oh, Johnny Red Pollard. That's what it was. Okay. Inspiring millions during the Great Depression. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Numerous prestigious races such as the Santa Anita Handicap and the Hollywood Gold Cup. He gained popularity and it soared during the Great Depression. Ooh. Okay, he faced Triple Crown winner War Admiral in 1938. Despite being the underdog, Seabiscuit defeated War Admiral by 4 lengths in a highly anticipated event. He retired in 1940 as the leading money-winning racehorse of his time. He was inducted in the National Museum of Racing and Hall of Fame in 1958. His story has been immortalized in books, including Laura Hillenbrand's bestseller Seabiscuit, an American Legend, and a popular film adaptation. His Seabiscuit's tale continues to inspire, reminding people of the power of perseverance and the ability to overcome adversity. Cool. Yeah, it's a really good movie. I need to make sure to watch Secretariat again, but I remember watching that movie a while ago. I saw it. Secretariat, I saw it a few times. But Seabiscuit was the one that I watched the most out of the two. Do you have a favorite, Trev? Let's see. Favorite basketball movie? There's Hoosiers and Glory Road. That's another good one. Baseball. I don't know about any. Oh, there's 42. That's another good one for baseball.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn's...
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain, and you'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Okay, well.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Wasn't Finest Hour the one with, let's see, Ashton Kutcher and, Kevin Costner? Oy, come on. I'll just take the book. Could always use more gold anyway. Eat that later. Nothing in there. Ooh, game of dinner. Sorry, a game at dinner. I don't think so. Let me double check the cast. I know it stars Chris Pine. Oh. There was some movie where the National, what was it, the Coast Guard? They were using... Yeah, hang on. Oh, I was thinking of The Guardian, my bad. That's what it was. The Guardian. Yeah, my mistake. Whew. The Guardian. Yeah.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
Another good one is...
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets...
What's the other one? There was another one where it was
Miol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
a sniper? Is that it? It was the one with Bradley Cooper in it.
I trust you have... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
But yeah, those are my favorite true story movies. I think it was American Sniper. That was the name of the movie with Bradley Cooper in it. And then, what was his name? Clint Eastwood was the director for that one, if I'm not mistaken. Let's retry that again. Yeah, we're wasting time. We need to move forward anyways.
On your mind.
Ah, there you are. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullumai alive. But remind you. What did you need?
Oh, dang, that's crazy. I want to tell you, the next few weeks are going to be crazy with me. Going to the lake this weekend, then a B-Day celebration for me this Sunday, because my family will be out of town for my actual birthday. And that's the other crazy part. My family will
You have committed
be out
crimes
of town
against
for
Skyrim
2
and her
weeks.
people.
Wow.
What say you in your defense? A stretch in the castle dower dungeon will straighten you right out. You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods. If the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
By the gods, the Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship, moored in the Indian. It was the Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing we could do.
Being old's not so bad. God, it keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Papa says...
So, what do we have? I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the... Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Yeah, that makes sense to do that, man. Makes sense. Nightshade. Mountain flower. Man, oh man, oh man. Deathwell. There is actually a quest to do in there, but we need to run. I think you only obtain a sword in there anyways. And it has something to do with a ghost, if I remember correctly.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, it's 2 hours and oh shoot, you need to conjure. Is that illusion? Yeah, muffle. Whew, that was close. Oh. Oh, I forgot. My watch time has gone up a lot since last week, I think, which is really good. Because, man, did I need my watch time to go up.
Yes, I was just hearing things. Is someone there?
Watch it.
We are routed!
Are you prepared to die?
Give up! Your kind has no place here!
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Thought I heard something.
What was that?
Can't win this. Damn you! Victory!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
I can't remember if I told you this. There was a cool vid I saw about a couple guys playing in Arkham. Geoguessr. One person shows a photo somewhere in the city and the others have to find it. Oh, dang. I don't think so. Otherwise I would have remembered that. We don't really need a torch anyways. We have candlelight now. Nope. No. What we should do is powers beast form. So that way we can level up faster. And get rid of it because I'm not gonna lie, it is really creepy. Okay, so so now all we have left now is 2 more perks. But really it's 4. Because we need to increase our strength, the totem of Ice Brothers, and totem of the moon. Oh, wait a minute. You can. That. There's one in the water we have.
What was that?
Come on, Lydia. No. I should have just stayed over here. Thank you, Lydia, for stopping. Alright, please don't tell me he's gone. I have a bad feeling he is. Let's load it back. But yeah, I don't think you told me that before. Okay, let's 7 hours and then we'll get out of here the quick way. I do not want to scare our friend here. Now, on our way to Riften, the Thieves Guild. That is one of the strangest walruses I've ever seen. Agreed. Except it's called a hawker. Alright, so let's see here. I do have another Madden video coming out this week that I'll be uploading and timestamping for you guys.
Good to see you again, friend.
And
hey, good to see you.
I thought it was painfully obvious that Gullumai was important to the guild. I'm sorry to say you're... Now, did Gullumai give up any information?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We'll save him.
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish... The name of the person you want is Mercer. Carlia is the thief. Help. Please. You have... I don't... Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more than him alive.
Here we go. Now we saved him instead of... I don't remember how to do that one. There we go.
Good to see you again, friend.
And here we go.
Did Gullumai give up any No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Vale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Yeah, you need something?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, today I'm gonna push it for 3 hours today, just to get as close as we can to that, and then go from there.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
The only reason I'm gonna go a little bit longer today is because there's something I want you guys to at least see the beginning of one quest today, and that's what's gonna happen in a second, so that's why I wanted to push a little bit longer for today's live stream. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Well, everyone, let's see here. Where are we supposed to go here? Ooh, okay. Talk to companions leader. No, that wasn't the job I wanted to look. Snowvale. Oh, Snowvale Sanctum, where is that closest to? Oh, you know what? We could fast travel to Winterhold and ride Shadowmere there. So, yeah, let's do that. Shadowmere, thank you. We are totally heading the wrong direction. Yep. On our way to the Vale, on our trusty steed, Shadowmere, and our companion, Lydia, if she can ever get here fast enough. Just kidding, she doesn't have a horse yet. I figured you were going longer today. Give that man a medal, he's one smart guy. Or, better yet, have a cookie. Cookies are really good. Here, let's save Liddy here from the Shadowmere. Coolest horse in the game. Only available if you get the Dark Brotherhood DLC. Which I think nowadays it is available for the entire game when you purchase Skyrim. Or Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Oh boy, a cookie? Thanks, I'll get it. Cookie. 3 cookies. Hey, that works. Yeah, my 3rd grade teacher, she'd say we're one smart cookie. So I just said get a cookie. Cookies. Who could say no to cookies? Crossroad. great. They have a cave troll. Of course, wrong movie and wrong game. This isn't Lord of the Rings. The one ring to rule them all. The one ring to bind them.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
We have a crumble over here. Let's see here. So, one ring to rule them all, one ring to find them. One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. That was the line I was looking for. Yeah, that is the right one. We do have a few crumbles here in California.
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut.
It's all good, and sorry about the fan. It's hot in my room. But yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that Lord of the Rings line is what you're trying to remember. I could have helped. In the land of Mordor where the shadows lie. That's true.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. All of the traps. Your attempt to hide is insulting.
Oh, Trev, I forgot to mention, I can get the Wii U now and get also as well the, what's the game? The Batman Arkham Origins and Zelda Twilight Princess. So those are some other games that we can do as well on the channel. It would be pretty cool to play. Like doing some nice things
Hardly challenge.
Yes, level up. No, not yet, not yet. But that's something that I can actually get. Let's do items here. Smithing. Where was it? 10 price is better. Percent. Oh, that was it. Yeah, let's do that one. Skills 190. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've got a long way to go right now. But the other thing I'm gonna save up for as well, like I've mentioned before, is the what's that Alienware capture, sorry, Alienware computer as well. So save up quite a bit of money for a few things first before I'm buying everything as much as I want to. Shouts. Nice. Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, the reason why I want to do that is because I want my capture card to work better with with my computer and stuff. So I know I need a different computer, and also the OBS would work. What I mean by OBS is the one that I'm using for streaming. That app as well would work better with the software system for the Alienware computer, which is another window.
How disappointing.
So, I'm pretty happy saving up for that. Ooh.
You mean nothing.
That guy got an attitude problem or what?
You can't hide from me. Something's near. You can't hide from me.
Behind you. That's pretty much my game plan, is just to get those things. Model ship. Let's see here. Okay, let's get out of there. That was burning up. Mercer's just floating in the middle of the air.
Hiding? The shadows are my domain.
Let's see here. That was good. Alright. And let's see here. Oh, God.
This better be important. That was hardly worth
We'll take
my
this.
time.
You know what? Time we use one of their own weapons against them. Aw, man.
That's the best you can do.
You were so close.
How disappointing. What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide, is it? Sultan.
Okay, I found a couple mod-like things I may apply to Asylum and City. For Asylum, it's the extra challenge maps I didn't get with the Game of the Year. And City, it's the replayable Catwoman episodes also missing. Huh. That'd be pretty cool to see. Alright, what was the Great Nord Sword of Ice? No, we already have one of those. Which we can just disenchant the great what was it called? Axe? Yeah, Axe of Ice. Okay, Word learned. Weapon disarm. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We learned that one. Come on. Thank you. Search the chest. We already have one of those. Oh, you know what? Forget it. We'll take it just in case to sell it. So, not a bad idea. How far are we from the main objective here? We are really quite far. So we need to have one of those. Huh?
Your blood will adorn my blade.
There's gotta be something here. What did we miss? Okay, it's not that.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. This better be a Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect.
I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out
The
and then
mages don't let
exploded.
us go in the college.
What did you do?
They said it's not safe.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected
Yeah,
it.
Carlia. Then she's finally found it.
This is why people
Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
I'll sell just about anything if...
I'm Gorza's assistant. Gorza is the one you should ask if you need anything.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Newcomers are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is... Do you realize that at a snap of my finger, you best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you. This better be important. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes. Their history and culture is all around us in Markarth, a race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works. certain to purchase spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Oh, be certain to purchase my farmer translation tome when it's completed.
Sorry. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played that game, Trev, but it was, I remember it was really hard to get his, oh, the key. You know what, we'll just wait. I think there's still some stuff in there anyways, so we're gonna go in there. Alright, I got a big decision to make. Getting the season pass that should come with everything, or only a couple of the skin packs. Your thoughts? See, for me, I always get the season pass because you get to have everything. So for me, I'd say season pass would be a better option. Because then if you want to make your own opinion about the game, then you can do it on your own. That's just something I've learned from myself, because let's see, certain people didn't like, what was that one game I liked that everybody wasn't a huge fan of? Definitely need that. You like the Brightest Day Batman skin? It's not a bad one. It looked pretty cool. It reminded me of the 1970s skin, ear length, if that was understandable for that. Just simply because how tall the ears are. Yikes. Whoa. Okay, so how swords, that's 29, and that is 38. Okay, well, I need to go back to this. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, it was Arkham Origins. And then another one. Whoa. Okay, Solania. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Strum at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Straubs assures me they're trustworthy. Altheus. I think it would be best not to take his armor. Let's go with flames here. We'll come back to that later. right now I just want to get as close as we can to at least translating what book we have of. Whoa, that was weak. Could have been a lot higher, but a lot. Yeah, that's just something I want to do is get Callus's book translated. But yeah, once we get that translated, we'll end the stream and continue the rest of it. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what they say, third time's a charm. And this is for Steam, right, Trev? Alright, and we've got it. Correct. Oh. So you're able to play it on your PC, or... Yeah, actually, you can play it on your PC. I don't know if it's available for consoles. Which I doubt it is. Okay.
What is it this time?
Let's see. Can we disenchant anything? We already went in that one. We're in that one. It is available for consoles, but yeah, getting it for PC makes sense. Okay.
This better be important.
Let's
You have my
start this off
gratitude.
first.
That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile. Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stauben's little group. A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though. What? Oh, goodbye.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there.
Never seen anything quite like that. What was that?
A fight? By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Well, that was fun. Okay, go back there.
whole dwarven city underneath the keep.
Yeah, I'm really pushing it today. Okay,
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
okay, why can't I get in there?
Huh?
Oh man.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her
Oh,
people.
sweet
What say you
Moses.
in your defense? Mercy!
Neck. Good night. That was annoying. I have way too many of those keys now.
What do you fix that?
You ever played the Initiation Challenge map DLC? Is that the one where Bruce is trying to get into the League of Shadows? I think so, yeah. I've played it before. That one was a pain to get started on. Wheel? Oh, you don't need to cure disease.
Back up! I need some help in here!
Well, I've been practicing combat in the Arkham games for almost 15 years. Maybe I'll be good at it. Trust me, you're good at it. I just have to have a lot of practice. And I mean a lot of practice. But one thing's for sure, I've definitely gotten better at it. Yeah, we need that.
Your kind has no place here.
Finding that book. I can't ever get it just for... What's your name? Oh. didn't need the balcony open. Why it went up the balcony? Oh, I did need to go up the balcony. I forgot about that. A lot to learn. I have a lot to learn. Of course, now I'm sounding like a wee Scotsman. Or Irish. I forget which one. You don't have the items to make a copy of the inscription. Okay, so we need linen and a piece of charcoal. That's what it was. Okay. Where's some linen wrap here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Need paper. This guy's gotta have paper here. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where? There we go. Roll of paper. Yes, charcoal. And I already have that one again, so we need that. No. Lesser, petty. The only dresser? No. Okay. No, nothing from here. Although I will give myself some credit, I've definitely improved way more than when I last played the game, so yeah, I've gotten better. Uh-oh, we're done.
Someone there?
Someone there?
Let's activate some powers, shall we? Orc sword. No. Yikes. Well, you know he's gone. Oh, okay, balcony. Alrighty, so where do we need to go to next? In here. Which he is way. Oh, never mind. Let's try this again. Man, that's messed up. Why can't I jump down? I want to get out of here.
An ancient city, Markar, built by the Dweller, the dwarves of old. To think, an entire race, erratic.
Okay, and door. Huh? What in the world? That is very weird.
Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
Okay. Oh, trespassing? Oh boy. We are in for it now.
What prey awaits
get out of here. Yes. Thank you. What is it with me in this balcony?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, just Lydia. But yeah, you should be good at. Sorry, you should be really good at the Arkham game. Yeah, he's not at the balcony. So, is there a way to get out of here? Because I am being lost.
We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void.
And you, my friend, talk way too much. Respectful. Thanks, yeah, the other day I was able to complete all the main combat missions in Arkham Knight. Nice! Really good, really good.
Intruder! Help!
Oh, come on. That was not fun.
Oh.
Just kidding. I wasn't expecting another guard, though. You know what? Take it. There. Oh, there's nothing else there. Okay, time to get out of here.
Lead on, brother.
Man. Okay, please tell me I can get out of here. Please, 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 please. Understone Keep, yes, I need to get out of here.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are
Arkham Knight is a really fun game. Which was another game that not a lot of people
heard about what you did.
And let's see here. Riften, thank you. Sorry, Winterhold, not Riften. Oh man, I'm working on almost 4 hours. No, put away. And you're welcome. Trev.
May I help you, Archmage?
The mages don't let us go into college. They
I
said
help
it's
you,
not safe.
Archmage. Okay, we're gonna just plow through the book. I'll pause it when I'm reading it for myself during, well, once the live stream's over, because I'm gonna have to timestamp it anyways. Novakin, yeah, dun 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 dun. It's amazing how I mixed Dovahkiin with Pirates of the Caribbean. Money. I'm curious if you're learning to appreciate it more. That happens when people repeat a game. They learn to appreciate it more for what it was. Yeah, I've learned to appreciate it more. I mean, when I first played it, I didn't hate it. I just thought it was... There was too many... Oh, a few things I would have changed for continuity.
We
That
haven't
was
much
it.
time for discussion. But what did you need?
That? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Will serve our dread father.
Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say.
I
All that
remember
matters is we deliver your
Skyrim from
translation
my
to the Guild
youth,
immediately.
and the glistening
Farewell,
crimson on
Words
fields
can't
of white.
express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
As does my blade.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in
We
the
must
college.
hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
Whew. Okay, so, I better stop now or else we'll have nothing to do tomorrow. So, yeah, I might agree with you, though I don't really care too much for the extra challenge maps. I think it would be good to get the season pass so I can have everything in all the games. Yeah, the season pass...
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yes, but I need you to move. Thank you. Yeah, the only reason I get the season pass is just for the... So when you have the season pass, you can get all the skins. That's why I have it. Plus sometimes I'll play the DLC when I think the story's really good. Oh, she wants to meet in front of it. But yeah, some games is just where you're like, okay, well, I might as well just play the game and buy the skins that I want. Others, you're thinking, well, I really like this game. Let's just go ahead and buy it. Buy the season pass, I mean. Okay, where... Oh. Oh, God. Whoa.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Let's look at Gallus's sword. Oh, Nightingale blade. Ooh, yes. That one's really cool. Let's equip that. It's really, 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 really cool. And so's her bow.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Derg, I wouldn't make any trouble. Timely offer.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Okay. It would have been better to get it during the sale, but it's alright. It's like $20. That's not bad. Compared to what it once was, bro, that's 80% off compared to what it once was, remember? Because it used to be $60.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years.
True. Yeah, I know it's cool. I don't mind spending that much. Then again, I don't think anybody minds spending that much money for some good games like that. For example, what was it? The Last of Us. They had a sale for that game, and it was $9. Wow, 4 hours. Been a while since you've gone this long. Yeah, it has.
Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
use my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Right, the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
So,
look,
what could I do
before I help
today?
you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that madman.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
Alright, so after we're done talking to her, we'll exit the Ragged Flagon, and then
I heard
we'll
what happened.
end the
And
live
Guild
stream,
owes
which
you
I know I
thanks
said
for
a while
advising
ago.
Frey. I'll pluck his eyes from his skull.
Yikes.
That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I don't know where you find your sources.
Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
Bumped into someone who knew someone else. The rest just writes itself.
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less.
I don't want to sell. I like things the way they are.
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the dog brotherhood all over again.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Huh?
I can't believe...
Okay, that was really long. Alright.
I journeyed here in my youth. A thief took my purse, so I took his eyes. It was a fair exchange.
Sheesh, okay, dude. 8 hours should be more than enough to get rid of the spectral assassin. Can we not use something else to get rid of him? Let's do conjuration. Finally, he's gone. Okay, quick save. Now it is time to end the live stream. Anyways, so sorry about that. I forgot I was still talking. What I'm gonna be doing today is timestamping the next Madden part for you guys. Other than that, we have a few things that we need to get done during the week, and that's pretty much going to be it for today. If you are new to the channel, make sure to hit that like button, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell to all, so that way you guys don't miss an upload or a live stream. Once we're done with the Nightingales, if you want to see the Dragonborn DLC, let me know. If not, we'll move on to Last of Us. That's fine too. We'll do the Dragonborn some other time. But yeah, I've been having fun playing this game so far for you guys. Last of Us would be... So when we live stream that game, that will be my very first time playing the game. I watched it a long time ago when it first came out. That's pretty much it for that. But anyways, like I said, let me know what your favorite shout is or item. It could be a shout, spell, power, and let's see here. Unrelenting Force is one of my favorites. Slow Time, Marked for Death, Current's Peace, Iceborne, Frost Breath, Fire Breath, Elemental Fury, Dragon Rend, Disarm. I need to save that. Call of Valor, Call Dragon, Become Ethereal, Aura Whisper. Anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll move on to the next part for the Nightingales, which is shoot the mechanism to lower the ramp and infiltrate Mercer's house. Y'all have a great rest of y'all's day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. And also thank you for joining Trev.